Hello, fellow architects, followers, well-wishers, people who want to watch me suffer through this. Well, we'll see about that. So this is a view request from Octo. For those of you who don't know, I've been streaming for since September now, so about 9 months or so. He's the guy I used to stream with, and he recommended, with his points, that I play Darkest Dungeon. We're gonna get into this. I know basically nothing about it. He gave me a list of options to turn on and off. I don't know what 90% of them mean. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this game very much. I already know it has permadeath, which is something that I really dislike in my games. But we're gonna figure it out as we go. We're not gonna worry about the whole game as a package. We're gonna take it one dungeon at a time and figure that out. So I don't know what this is. Let's just skip down to this. Okay, so I guess okay. Crimson Court on, districts on. Appear handled by building all the structures in addition to the original buildings. There's a courtyard region and all associated quest sponsors. Okay. Flagellant on. Which is a hero. Shapebreakers on. Color of Madness, he says, is optional. Color of Madness DLC adds the new Farmstead region, which contains new quests, monsters, and treasures. Also activates 4 new districts, buildings, and town. Is that good? I'm assuming that the town's good. So maybe it's good to have those new districts. You may enable multiple details at once for any estate. Okay, sure. Is this your first estate? Crimson Court increases the complexity and pressure of the campaign. Is recommended for experienced players. Well, he said put it on, so this is probably going to be bad and badly. Reading campaigns, while still challenging, are adjusted to be faster and more forgiving than normal, adjusted for your first Darkest Dungeon experience. I am assuming he wants me to play on Darkest, which is normal. I mean, this one sounds hard enough as it is. So it says it's still challenging. Normal campaigns are the original settings for the game. While there's no time limit to win, the campaign will be longer and more challenging than Radiant mode. I also have Crimson Court on, so which they warn you before you even turn it on. Don't, like, if this is your first time playing, don't play with this. I feel like choosing Radiant will help to balance that out. I mean, what this playthrough is gonna be is I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna try to win, but if I end up just dying and like the game's over, then the run's dead. This is kind of what I think Octo wants. So he didn't mention what campaign level here. I'm assuming he wants the original settings for the game. That's ridiculous, that one there. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna assume he wants the original. Okay. And then there's also a list here for in-game options.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside.
I do like this guy's voice.
Leading only, I fear,
and the dialogue
to ever
is very
more
good as well.
tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path, You will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself.
Not too keen on the art style.
There can be no bravery
So far.
without madness. The old road will take you to hell.
Yeah, I do play Dark Souls and everything, right? But there's a lot of beauty in Dark Souls world, right? The juxtaposition between, you know, what is sort of horrific and what is sort of beautiful. Doesn't seem to be anything really beautiful about this so far, what I've seen of the art. It's sort of an elegance that's buried within the Souls games, whereas this is seems to be more focused on the horrific element. I mean, it fits the tone of it, right? It's sort of like Eldritch stuff, or I've heard monsters and things. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna learn mechanics together. We're gonna learn it together. Like we learn every new game, right? Oh, roguelikes. Roguelike games. I'm looking down. I just looked at the tag list there, and it's saying, okay. You're currently in a room. To move forth, click on another room. Display. Well, can I also move the control stick to? Okay, I can move around like this. Control stick. Pushing square gives me my stats. I have good things and bad things. I'm just stealing things. Preferred position and preferred target. Okay, so that's a thing. I also have in-game options here. Gameplay options. So, monster corpses. Hang on. Fig. On. Combat delay penalties on. Heroes get stressed from enemies can call reinforcements if you take too long to kill them. Ugh. Ugh. That penalty is persist even after being held off of death's door. That's on. That seems like we want that off, actually. A lot of these seem like just to make the game makes the game harder. Enemy crits multiply base damage from to players. If turned off, enemies crits just do max damage. On 10 events normal. Never again. And he said permissive. He allowed permissive, which apparently is like the easier thing. Whether heroes have completed Darkest Dungeon quest may re-enter that dungeon. Just the frequency of town events. Plentiful, normal is what he has me set to, and then all of these can be on. Dead enemies leave corpses which block combat positions. That's annoying. A lot of these options are just like, do you want to make the game more annoying for yourself? Is it a good position for? Looks like that's a good position for my bar, my sub bar. We've got combat skills and camping skills. These things are locked. Mortality debuffs. These things here: stun, blight. Huh. So I already start with a pretty good amount of resistances here. You know, we're starting off with like 40% stun resistance. That seems pretty good. Maybe because he's like a tank. Rot plus 20%. Okay. Maybe the game will explain what all these things do in a second. Oh, protection points. Speed, dodge, health, and damage. And the damage has a range, of course. Because you can't have a roguelike. I'm looking at the tags there. It says one of this is roguelike. I didn't know this was classified as a roguelike, which means it's going to be just random stuff just dropping to me that I hope I can just be useful to me. Rusty Hauberk. Okay. Can I switch characters? Oh, there you go. It's on the bumpers. Okay. He's a highwayman. Is he like a thief? Because like he preferred to just to be in a lot of different positions, but primarily these positions. So, okay, diseases, and he uses guns. Does he? Switch outfits. All right, so now we're walking. We got a torch here. I see there's a map there. It's got. Oh, pushing up makes you go to like your inventory. Okay. And oh, you can hold left trigger. See a bunch of stats. Looks like. Radiant. Plus 2 pluses to dodge, less to scouting, plus 4 to monsters surprised. I guess because I have a torch lit here. Navigate info. Okay. I'll figure out what the button is for map navigation. Select. Reset view. Controls. Like next room. Is it R3?
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path.
When in a hallway, press to move forward and A to move back. How would you give me some controls for the control? Because looks like there's 4 little rooms here. Okay, there's a guy. Okay. Combat is turn-based. On your hero's turn, select this skill icon, then select the highlight icon. You can't select play your skill. It's because that hero needs to be standing in a different spot, or there are no valid targets. The requirements of that skill. Okay, so now that we're in battle, we can actually like go to different things. Pass turn, except for stress if you do that. Okay. So this is, I guess I'm in the second row right now. What determines I guess your speed determines what the order in which people go. That's probably it. So that also shows you your stats, like chance to hit and stuff. Action points 15%. That's a little strange. That's a percentage when it's points. Okay, so bleed. This is 2 damage.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Am I in the right spot? Should I move myself somewhere else? It would be better if I was over here. That is better. Okay, so we've got a bunch of things here. Torch plus 24, so it actually makes my torch go a bit brighter, so that seems like a good thing. 10% damage versus unholy. Well, he's probably like a humanoid. Ranged, it's a ranged attack. Attacks 2 targets. Looks like damage mod minus 40%, minus 4.0%. Okay, so it was like less crit than average, and less damage than average. I guess is the idea. You know, because it's like an AOE. I mean, that's the point. So this attack has, does like half damage than normal, but stuns is the idea. So maybe like you want to do that. Well, it also shows his resistance, right? So guaranteed to stun then like maybe his stats, his percentages also play into a factor, so it's like 75% to stun. Ah, unlucky, I guess.
Continue the onslaught.
Each item, if you take it, will occupy space in your inventory. Mouse over items to show details about your inventory works too. Take some. Have food? Something that heals me. Jinho Yoon, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hopefully we can figure out how to play this game. We don't die too quickly. While exploring, you'll often find interactive objects. Click or press W to investigate them. You can look at this tent. Someone basically camped here. Okay.
Leave
Okay,
nothing
gold.
unchecked.
That's good.
There is much to be found in forgotten places.
Done youth meeting now. Drop by. Once it's done. All right. All right. Thank you. Take care, man. Hopefully everything goes well. Okay, so we can go. This is gonna be like a boss room, I guess.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful
I can do
owner
these
has
things now.
returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
What is this? It doesn't have a name. Oh, tracking shot. Uses remaining 1. Damage mod minus 80%. It does very little damage. Pistol shot does damage to the three people in the back row. I don't know when anyone is though. Like where, like, is everyone always in the starting in the front row? If there's more than or less than 4 people, are they always starting in the front row? With the assumption. Debuff target, crits receive chance plus 4%. This has a base accuracy, which is pretty low though. Is there a way I can mark a enemy? Not with him, maybe. Okay. So if I do that, I guess I should kill that ranged guy first. But my Knight Kyle can't hit him unless I use the Rebuke thing, like 78% to hit. Oh, he has a gun. Oh, he got knocked back to back row. Wait, is this a single target? I thought it was a. Let's try selling this guy. Move back to forward 2. Does this consume my turn? I assume it does. Yeah. Okay, good to know. Okay, it's his turn again. I don't know what this is. But protection points, I'm assuming it's some kind of AC. Oh, I'm marked though. Let's see. So I can use the stunning blow again. It says resistance is 100% though. Maybe it goes up after he recovers from it. Is the idea? Can't attack that guy. Okay, so now that I'm down here, I'm over here. Shoot this guy.
Press this advantage. Give give them no quarter.
Monsters, most monsters die. They leave corpses. Corpses act as temporary obstacles when eventually go away on their own. You can attack corpses to destroy them faster, but often a better approach is to use ranged skills, push or pull skills, and even corpse clearing special skills that some heroes possess. Monsters kill with bleed or blight, crits leaving corpses at all. Okay, well, there's a number of ways to manage that, I guess. I'd still rather not have it at all, but. Let's see. I guess we'll just bleed and stuff.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
When a hero is reduced to 0 HP, they're at death's door. While in this state, they will suffer stat penalties, plus any further damage has a chance to kill them. Kill them to get them off of death's door. Okay. How do I do that? Is there like, can I eat food? Eating food? No, I can't. It's grayed out. Oh wait, it's not grayed out. If I, nope. That's not how you do that. I guess you can't eat food to heal. Maybe not. Maybe you can do it outside of battle. Can I stun him again? Oh, 0. That's good. Oh, okay. Should do it. Okay. Oh, the fight's still going on? Oh no, there it goes. I don't know what these are. I'll take it all. After you complete the crest of a quest, you have the option to return to town at any time. Just click the crest. You don't need to return to the starting room of the dungeon to exit. Okay, so you have to make sure I do that. Well, did I get the? I think probably got the chest, right? That's what that was. That reward was. Let's go back to the hamlet then. Well, the chest wasn't open though, so maybe I didn't open it. Treasure and heirlooms. Okay. Gold. Can't go look at everything else. Okay. +2 resolve XP. And then I can just, oh, I see. Click on each of these things and something happens. Okay, so they randomly get stuff. It's pretty hard to, you know, strategize when you can't just give random things. Okay, 28% of healing received, so that's good. +5 evasion, that's good. We just have to hope we get the right stuff.
Welcome home.
Be good.
Such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted
let's go get to
lands,
the hamlet.
they are yours now, and you are bound
A lot of
to
things
them.
here. A lot of things here. Okay. On any screen in the game, press and hold to see contextual help. While trying town this morning. Okay.
A
What?
mecca of madness and
This is where you start the
morbidity.
quest to inform an adventuring party of 4 and
Your
you'll mark
work
on it.
begins.
Okay. Great heirlooms. Trinket inventory. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything right now. R1 is activity log. Wonder what the H button is. Recruit new heroes. New fallen heroes. Top rare items. Okay, let's. I'm gonna need a
Women
party of
and
4, right?
men, soldiers and outlaws.
I need to agree
fools
up all these
and
these heroes
corpses.
to fill out a party of 4, right? No,
All
your
will
roster.
find their way to us now
Okay,
that the
so we
road
got
is
2
clear.
more here.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Upgrade the stagecoach. While you're here, spend some of your starting heirlooms on upgrading the stagecoach network. This will increase the number of heroes available here in the future. Upgrade, click the plus symbol on the left and upgrade. Okay. Figure out what that is on the control pad. Holding L2 looks like. We have. You have to spend something. It's been. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, these heirlooms are used to to upgrade your buildings and stuff, I guess. That's the 13. Use the number of available heroes to 3. Requires 3 shields and 4 shields and 3 papers. Okay. And 8 and 10. Maybe I shouldn't do that until I see what the other things are. What are these?
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Right. There's not much you can do in town right now. It's time to embark on a quest. Click on the embark button on the bottom of the screen, okay? Trying to get to it. Wait, there's no tab over to it. So let me go over to it to the right. What button was it that I select? Select. Okay. We have a few areas here, but looks like this is the one I'm supposed to go to next. Apprentice level 1. Beg you no. Oh wait, also we need to put these people in our party, so we have a group of 4. I don't know what he's good at. I'm assuming she probably goes into the Red Hook. Rest. Bleed stone. 3% bleed chance, skill chance. That's 1 speed. Oh, that would almost be good for my highwayman. Test yourself in the mad realm of the fallen ancestor. Take note of how the creatures have taken over. Don't delve too far. Explore 90% of the rooms. Okay. And right to control that. Sort by class, sort by activity. Oh, I see. I mean, I say that, but I actually don't. Darkest estate. Guess we'll just go then. Oh, provisions.
The cost of preparedness.
You want to take different supplies
now in
depending on
gold.
what region you're going to,
Later,
how long the quest is,
in
and your own
blood.
preferences. But always bring some food and torches. For your first short quest, try bringing at least 8 food and 4 torches. So maybe that's what I should be doing, kind of like as a general rule. Eight food. What are these? Holy water. Used to purge evil and restore purity. Supply to a hero to increase resistances. Used to counter blights, poisons, and toxins. Okay. Laudanum. Charred dust. Bandages. Just stop bleeding. This is anti-venom. Used to cleanse items and prevent maladies. Can also be applied to hero to eliminate combat debuffs. Skeleton key. And more holy water. Shovel. Laudanum. Oh, food. Eat to restore. Oh, you do restore health with food. Save of hunger. Each primary generally consumes 1 unit per meal. Okay. So this costs gold, so this is where the gold's going. Like buying 8 food. Was it 8 food and 4 torches, or 8 food? Whatever, I'll just buy 8 of each. And a shovel. Okay, so then you push select to embark. Push an expedition into the ruins of your ancestry. Be curious, be careful. Okay, so what's your deal? For positions are the back 2. For targets are the back, their back 2. Stun resistance, -1 speed below 50 HP, -5 crit below 58% HP, while bloodied, basically. And then plague grenade. Does it say what these are? Does it say what they are exactly? Okay. Battlefield medicine. Orienting blast. Okay, and then what are you? What about you? Her preferred position is in the back 3. For target is the front 2. Okay, so is everyone happy? Is everyone where they should be? Okay, and he's probably in the front, right? Yeah, front 2, back 2. Okay, so everyone's sure they should be, I guess. Oh, no. I did this again last time. Where's the button again? No, that's start. Oh. No, 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 no. What? What button is it to make him go? Put you back there. You go up there. Okay. So, what button is it to access the map? What button is it? Is it right? Right trigger? Oh, that's not. That's not it. So you reset the view into the room you're in. Why isn't it something like that makes sense? Like, why isn't it like X? Like once you're in the menu, like X to or A to make it go. All right, select. What? What? Why isn't it? What button could it possibly be? I've tried all the buttons. What? L3? Is there any reason why I should be moving slowly? Like, should I move slowly and carefully like this? Or should I just keep walking? Like, is this anything? Okay.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Because you can only carry 6 torches at a time. In one stack. Should I be, using that, I guess? Okay, so it puts me in this room. It's gonna be a fight, probably, yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming speed has to do with is a factor, is what works here, what doesn't. So he likes to attack. What did it say here? He likes to attack usually the second one. So the second guy is perfect. It's perfect, right? I'll just attack him then. Can't even attack this one. Okay. Can't use these for some reason. Heal 1/1. Cure Blade Bleed. Self-Cure Blade Bleed. Cure all corpses. He isn't. Okay, so I don't know what it means when you say this is. I'm not sure what the benefit is to, preferred position and a preferred target, but I'm just gonna assume that's what I should be doing. This is a roguelike, so literally, I mean, like, you need every little thing help you can get, because you could just get screwed by bad RNG. Okay, so she's gonna have preferred target. I guess she's the healer. Yeah, heal 4 to 5. Heal party 1 to 3. Can't melee bash because she's on the first 2 rows. Dazzling light does damage.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. He has 200% stun resistance. What does that mean? Why? What? It's a percentage. How can you have 200%? Does he absorb the stun? Like, I've seen that happen in like RPGs where like you absorb an element of type of damage. 100% you take no damage, and then beyond that you heal. But I don't know why you'd have 200% stun resistance. Doesn't make sense. Maybe this thing counts as an unholy creature.
Executed with impunity. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Unforgotten Stormbox sits on the cold stone floor. Its contents unknown.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I wonder if those chests are probably gonna be mimics at some point. Probably should.
Even the cold
A crude jumble of stones and debris blocks the path. Clear with the shovel. Okay, well, good thing we got that. I'm assuming I got used up. Seems like it, yes. Okay, so enemies can just pop up. They were surprised, which is good. These 2 are heals. So this is gonna be her attack. And she cares about the first 2 targets. 1. Now he can do it. Now he can do these 2. I don't know why. Now he can. This doesn't do any damage. It looks like it just does a shuffle and a stun. Blinding gas and plague grenade. It looks like he doesn't really have any damaging moves. This is damage mod minus 100%. And this is 90%. 4 points a round for three rounds. These guys probably won't bleed. 200% bleed. I'm assuming 200% for whatever reason is immune, even though it should be 100%. But I'm just gonna go with that if that's the way that the game wants to show it. Can't target him with that. Not even an option. He won't bleed though if I pick that. Oh, that's an that's an AoE. That's good. Double miss. Oh, good dodge. Okay, that's what
Confidence surges as
nice.
the enemy crumbles.
Go 1 to 1. Oh, heal for 2 that time. Good dodge. +5 dodge. High roll there. Ah. Okay. I can't even hit him with that, so we'll go ahead and do that.
Formation is
okay.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Probably use another one on our torch.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, so we just keep walking. Nothing in this room, then? I guess.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Recognize that.
Paid for in blood.
That's voiceover. Wait, did you just take it then? It's not even in my inventory? I mean, okay, I guess this is what his
As the
what his
light
thing
gains
does.
purchase,
What his Kotamania
spirits
does.
are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay. Okay, he's getting pretty stressed out, it looks like. Good dodge. Alright, so this Grape Shot Blast seems pretty good against targets like this. Pretty good DPS. Finding Wave Grenade on that guy. And then range attack on the front two. Book of Faith. Torch plus 24. Self-mark target plus 20. But like it's a provoke. Plus also like defense? I'm assuming that's what prot is.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Heal him for 6. That's good. Do I have a use limit on my abilities? Like, can I only use certain abilities so many times or something? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, no. Uses 3, it says there. So only maybe some of them have numbers of uses. He doesn't really do any damage outright. Can't even use it on these two. One in the back row. So you're immune to bleed. You're immune to... Can't pick him. They also pushed him back. That was weird. Well, everyone's pretty healthy now. That's great. What does it do? Stun.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, so 3. So the 3 with the white, I assume, is lowering his stress.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
There you go.
These
See, dull
nightmarish
green,
creatures
like rotting
can be
flesh.
felled. They can be beaten.
Need and citron. You know, like Fading Hope, right? They're both gemstones. You can hold the button there to take everything. Oh, scout. Oh, I pushed down on the D-pad to scout. I don't know what that. Oh, is there some reason why you wouldn't want to do this every time? So we're now in this room. There's a web up in front of me, like up the next room over. What am I supposed to put in this slot? Test with your family is in sigil. Just open it. Huh. Busts and a blightstone. Okay, that's good. I can give that to whoops. Every other game, so many games I play up on, like, Y is the button for going to your menu. How do I access my equipment to, like, put stuff on, like equipment? Can I not switch them out? Okay. I'm assuming maybe I have to do that after I leave. And like another one of these.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Together traps will be visible on the ground as you approach them. Select the hero and then the thing on the trap to attempt to disarm it. Some heroes are better than others at disarming. Okay. I assume he's good at it. Oh, it lowers your stress. Maybe I should have had him disarm it then. Okay. Nothing in this room. I guess I'll go to the right. Put the mini triggers again.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Guess I don't know where it goes. He just takes it. Oh. They kind of got redder. I assume that's because my torches are low. Yeah.
The light.
Yeah.
The promise of
Didn't last
safety.
long. These exertions of the adventuring have produced a growing hunger amongst the party. Well, I guess that's why we eat, right? Okay, so it heals you a little bit, and then you don't get stressed out. I assume if you don't eat, you get stressed out. You stuck in? Stop it. Man, you need like so many torches. Okay, we got some new enemies here. Tempting Goblet. Dodged it. Whirl is guy in the back row. Okay, so we double dodge there. Very nice. Shot blast. Should try using some of these other things that I haven't been using. Like, I don't know what this does still. Tracking shot. Accuracy play, fly, damage by 8%. Bypasses stealth? De-stealth. Well. It's also a buff, looks like. He's a buff. Oh, hit both of them. Front three. This is the stun? Yes. So on this guy. There's a low chance to resist, but he did anyway. Okay, so you can use this to tank. That stuns. That's a good range attack. Oh, yeah, I'll tank with him. Nice. That's good. A lot of stress. Oh, good job. 3 dodges from her. Nice. So now I've got a buff, right? Does it say where I have a buff? Probably says here, right? +5. +2 quirk. +12 other skills, +4 other skill. Which is from this, right? 12 damage +4. Yeah. Okay. So it does say there you have to go into your base stats and like look at them individually. Okay, sweet. So you can do that and prepare. It actually acts as like we call that thing in D&D. Fairy fire. It bypasses stealth. And also gives you a buff. So doing that and then this would be good. Yeah, that's linked, so like it heals both of them. Let's see. On that guy. Oh, he's in the back row. That seems like a good thing to move him around like that. He's gonna die next turn to blight or poison, whatever. Nicely dodged. Is that buff still up or how long does it last? It's still up. I wonder how long it lasts for.
A death by inches.
Death by inches. By inches. Oh no! Also poison though. Alright, I'm gonna need to heal myself here. He was stunned. This is damage to 2 of these guys, so yeah, double kill there. Good.
The slow death.
Nice.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Jade crest, 4 crests. It's got a purple border, so I'm assuming that's That's something important. And torch. Okay. Oh, good. There's a chest though. I want that chest. Remain.
A handsome reward for a task well
There you go.
performed.
Okay, so you can get it, and then you can. First of many victories. Okay, so the gemstones give you money. Convert it to money at the end of the thing. And the bus and the I don't know, those other things are the heirlooms you used to upgrade your Resolve XP. Only this guy got a thing. Got a good thing. Plus 2 speed, plus 5 dodge. Okay. Actions are removed by placing a hero in any stress treatment activity.
The tents are pitched, banners fly.
Severe negative
and the
quirks. Some
corpse
over time, some
wagons
negative
stand
quirks
at
will
the ready.
lock into place and become severe.
The circus has
severe
come to town.
negative quirks cost much more to remove in the sanitarium. This is a DLC thing. Enter the ring this week to relieve 10 stress from all heroes. I feel like I'll probably get more stressed out doing that. Cavern unlocked. Abbey now unlocked. Okay, so my next goal is to defeat the apprentice necromancer. Looks like. The brig would be good, but maybe not. Is that what you said? We got 3 more classes here. Looks like. Bounty Hunter, Abomination, and Arbalist. So I guess I'll recruit them because why not?
Tortured and reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he seems.
Okay. Guild. Blacksmith.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Ah. Oh, I see. So this is a story here. Can't. Go on. I want to scroll down a little faster. Okay, well. Shop for rare items.
Trinkets and charms
And charms.
gathered from all the forgotten corners of
Health
the
stone.
earth.
Next HP was 10%. Gunslinger. Highwayman only. Nah, man. The stuff you can find that's only for one character. I guess that makes sense. What are these? Upgrade the Nomad Wagon improves the trinket purchase selection and reduces their cost. Trinkets. Reduces the cost of trinkets. Costs 8 shields. The Jeweler. Balance Crash has attracted an opportunist who specializes in otherworldly treasure. You can spend crystal shards earned at the farmstead here. Whoa. Huh. Arbalist only. Keening bolts. Well, we definitely don't have any of that, so go back to that. And we should always. It's good to have a buffer whenever you want to spend money. It's always a good thing to do. That's what I always do. Let's say have a maximum of 10 heroes, 10 people, recruits. Let's say do this. I think, right? Increase tier size of roster to 13. No, I should spend my stuff. I do want to put.
Fresh kegs, cards.
Heroes relieve
and
stress by taking part in
curtained
activities
rooms
at the tavern and the abbey.
promise
Each
solace
activity
to
has
the
different
weary
side
and
effects.
broken alike.
Experiment to find the best activity for each hero depending on their quirks. Committing a hero to the activity locks them in that activity until the next week. You'll have to take a different hero with you on your next quest. Yes, there was a thing about Where's my other hero? Where's my guy? My guy. Reginald. There he is. Here it is. He said in like in town will only pray for stress relief. Opponent stealing items. Plus 10% damage. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, so there's the Abbey.
The cobwebs have been dusted. The
Pray.
pews set straight. The Abbey calls to the faithful.
Oh, looks like I can do any of these. Can't do the middle one because there's a guy there already. Okay, it's just another more RNG. Does it matter which one I go to? Creating the Abbey increases the type of stress treatments and their effectiveness. Stress recovery. But I literally cannot. I literally can't do this because the game just says you can't. Okay. Well, lower price seems good.
Rarities and curios. Sold at a profit, of course.
War trinkets. I also need to figure out how to like equip them. Trinket inventory. Leadstone, bladestone. This can't be it, the way you do this. Where's my guy? Where's this guy? At this level 1. Which outfits? I don't know what that does. I can't go over and like change his equipment. Like there's 2 or more slots there I can't seem to access. Where's the slot for these trinkets? It's gotta be those blank slots, but how do I get to them? Unequip. No, I want to equip them is what I want to do. Okay, so you let's left trigger, right? Tell you what that is, and then you can like push this go right, and then go to him. Trinkets inventory. Gold stagecoach. Trinket inventory. Heirloom exchange. Buildings. Buildings upgrades. Hold all to R2. Hold roster focus. Indicate hero. Previous hero. Next hero. They're in the blacksmith and the guild. Purchase upgrade with X. Help in menu. Oh, this is the PlayStation controller. Stagecoach. Okay, stuff. How do I buy trinket? How do I? I equip somebody with a trinket? Provisioning. How about the mouse? Nope. Just putting it over him does not help. Can I not put them on yet? Do I have to go to like a blacksmith or something to have him like put them on me? Doesn't make sense. Like should it be this complicated? Shouldn't it just be like push a button to go to him, the character you want? What? Okay, so it looks like it's this. So you can't normally do this like this. You have to go into your trinkets, open up the character you want, then go over to it. That's really obtuse. You know, you need to do it that way. Game. All right. Why wouldn't you just be able to go over to that spot and then just go pushing X on this makes it go to your inventory? It doesn't make sense to me at all. So blade chance, skill chance is up, so that's what I want. And then I wonder if time has passed. Like, can I go in here and no, he's still well. Unlocked. What can we request to unlock that? And then hey Kiwi. I guess I'm ready. Oh, I don't know why my raids thing's not working. I checked it before I started the stream. Hello, raid. Welcome everyone. There. That's what I was supposed to make. That's a test. That was a test. Welcome everyone. Thank you, Lava Burner, for the follow. I appreciate it. No, I just played the test raid sound because, but yes. What's up? Yeah, I'm an RPG streamer. Thank you for the follow, Langley. Appreciate it. Very unrealistic, Kiwi. 3E Kiwi. So I'm an RPG streamer. Stream on Tuesdays and Fridays, but I try to squeeze in other times where I can. I'm mostly known for my Dark Souls challenge runs and stuff. And oh, I see you got some Got Fuzz emotes. Nice. Reformed Jedi emotes there. Hey JQ, good to see you. Disc, of course. Emotes. And of course, yeah, my new emote has just been released. The Mind Blown. Yes, Kiwi, the leader. So right now, what I'm doing right now is I'm playing through a new game. Octo, friend of the channel. And he suggested I play because he earned enough channel points. He suggested I play a game, and he suggested Darkest Dungeon, and he told me all the things I have to like turn on and turn off here on this sheet. So I went and did that. I don't know anything about this game, so I'm kind of like really, learning as I go, and maybe We can kind of like learn together. But yeah, just so you know, yeah, do RPGs. I've done challenge runs and and not speed runs, but I've done challenge runs and build runs, gimmick runs for some of my favorite RPGs, Final Fantasy and Dark Souls and a few other RPGs. And on Saturdays, Saturday nights, I do what I call study streams, which is like I study all sorts of things in history and pop culture and science from a Christian worldview. So that's me basically. I've been a little more like subdued right now because I've been like learning all of the things in this game, like how this game works. My favorite turn-based easy game is Steam World Quest: Hand of Gilgamesh. I never heard of it. Willing to give it a try. A strange glow at the farmstead. The comet's impact was felt here in the hamlet. The great impact toppled gravestones, kicked out up a cloud of dust that covered the entire region. When it finally settled, an eerie miasma was seen to spread from the mill. It distorted the rules of time and space far beyond imagining. Venture to the mill's farm to see what has been done. Favorite RPG, bro, of all time? Oh man, that's really hard. Man, I would say probably like Dark Souls 3 or Chrono Cross maybe, because I played that one like 20 times in my life all the way through. Probably Final Fantasy 6 or 7 or 10. No, 11. 11 was my jam for like 10 years. So, there's that. What's your favorite book of the Bible while you're at it? I know. It's very hard. I have so many babies. So many RPG babies. I can go to the farmstead now? Do you want to do that? You get 12 crystal things. Comet shards. And Eldritch Killing Incense. Okay. Wait for that 100k. I need... Well, yeah, so wait for the VIP badge. Yeah, I wasn't really sure. I when the points system came out, I wasn't sure what to put. But I kind of been navigating that, kind of looking at what other people are doing. So, oh, thank you for the bits, Yoshi. It's all appreciated. At that point, the person that dedicated that much time to the stream gets a mod roll. I mean, that's fair. That's understandable, but it depends on the person, right? I guess I should just keep going in the ruins, right? Also, I need to switch out this guy, right? So, he's stressed out. So I'm not supposed to stress out the characters. I don't know though. Thank you, Kiwi, for the 2 bits. Since Kiwis are so cool, instant mod. Well, I am fond of Kiwis. So I do question, Kiwi, is you mentioned in one of your emotes you got the kiwi juice. Is that the juice that inspires you to be as energetic as you are? Let's see here. Yes. Okay, so he prefers to be in the first 3, the top, like the front 3, and as human. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. No, really. Every little bit helps. No pun intended. This -7 stress heals 3 HP on from this for the self. Stun minus manacles. So I can use all of these abilities? It looks like. 'Cause, 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 Did you airtight? Do you airtight? I'm not sure what that means, so I'm assuming not. Let's see. Right, okay, so I think he might be a frontline fighter. Do you know airtight? My bad. No, I don't think so. I think I do. But if I'm willing to get, I'd be willing to get to know a lot of people in the community. The community is large and it seems to be getting larger every day, which is great. And I'm good friends with Grant as well, and he's very good at pointing me in the right directions and stuff. That's how I first ran into Pastor Tanner and a whole bunch of these guys. The Dustbuster. So that's what that is. Bounty Hunter used to be in the middle. Warren's phobia. Okay, well, like he's no good in the Warrens then. She's a part of Unchained Network, right? Okay, yeah. There's like there's a lot of us now these days. So yeah, I appreciate that very much. I know. Well, wait, isn't she the? Yeah, me too, Langley. Me too. There's actually quite a lot of us these days. But yeah, I know. I think you might be thinking of now that you mention it, Airtight Alibi, right? So she's the crafting person. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do know her then. Yeah. I never spoken to her, but I know of her on the network. You met her today? She's super chill. She seems super chill. Mark for death. Mark target. Okay, so I could bring him along, and then that he actually bolsters the damage of the Highwayman, I guess. And then he's a backline fighter, makes sense. He's an arbalist. Nipper shot, Bola, Optimaniac. I'm super excited for how big this community is and will be. Yeah, it's great. And you know what? When any of us get bigger, thank you, Kiwi, for the 80 bits. Cheers for that. And you know what? If when anyone in the community grows and gets attention, you know, we all benefit. So we're all kind of in this together, kind of thing. But he has a heal. That's interesting. IMO, I'd rather stay smaller because being big is hard and requires a lot of time. I like being smaller. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I was thinking about Jonos, what was his name? Jonos stream. I was watching it on Twitter, and he was saying like how he was rated by Tim the Tap Man, and he said he was rated for 22,000, and I was like, wow, like, I wouldn't even know what to do with 22,000, a 22,000 person raid. Like the chat would just be like, it just explode. It would just, what would you even do? And it kind of blew my mind to think that like there's actually people who are that popular on Twitch, right? Did you see the video of Shroud rating someone, then the streamer doesn't react at all? What? No, I didn't see that. That's surprising. He must not have known who Shroud was. And I mean, I know a little bit. There's like 30K viewers. You know, like, what would you even do? I would just all mods on deck. I admit, I really enjoy having conversations with people in a small stream. Yeah, me too. It's a lot harder to keep track of things when streams are bigger. I'm just gonna buy 8 of each. And a shovel. That's my default loadout, I guess, for now. The smaller streamers, you can actually interact. Larger streamers don't read their chat at all. Like, I love talking to people. Yeah. And it's tough to judge, right? Like, you know, high expectations of everyone. Yeah, and different contexts, you know, change what how you'll respond to your chat, right? Like Tim the Tap Man, right? Like, because he has 22,000 people in his chat, like, he doesn't respond. Like, there's no notification when something pops up when someone donates to him or subscribes or something like that, unless it's like a $10 donation or more. Because if he didn't do that, then literally his entire stream would just be him thanking his subscribers and thanking his donators and stuff like that, right? So it's like he's that big where, like, if I don't like put a limit on my thanking people, I'll just be doing it the whole stream, which is kind of a weird place to be, right? There are some streamers that have it over 1K. Hashtag thank you stream. Hashtag content, right? You know, you need to stay focused on what you're doing, right? People can just play the game and stuff. So I think here's anytime to bring up a detailed list of, yeah, I learned about that early on. Hopefully this is the right position to hit this guy. Okay, so I can go and map here. I love the Sims on Twitch. Well, yeah, I mean, I think I think that it depends on what you value, right? There's some people who actually get a lot of value out of streamers, right? It depends on a person, right? Like I've known people who've been donated to a streamer and have been like, hey, you know, I was going through a hard time and you were, you know, entertaining and you distracted me from whatever, right? The blood is a special type of supply item. Any collected bottles of the blood will be retained in your estate at quest end. There may be to add to the provisions of embarking parties. The blood is rare. Spread it around wisely amongst those in need. What the heck does that mean? $5,000. I follow a streamer who currently has been getting over 100k viewers. My goodness. What? Is that just I don't want to follow someone who has over 50 average viewers because they only read chat. It's funny because, hey, Jin Ho Yoon, how is the Bible study? Nations go to a Starlight Foundation. Yeah, really, because like the guy, probably the biggest streamer I follow has like 2,000 viewers on average, maybe 3,000 on like a really good day. And like he's fine, you know. He still reads his chat pretty regularly, and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but oh. I didn't mean to drink it. I meant to just take it. Oh well. The only super high one is GDQ, right? I don't watch it much anymore. Yeah, I usually watch the VOD if I'm gonna watch SGDQ. Can I heal while I'm? No. Cannot use my healing abilities outside of combat. Looks like. Oh, I saw it though.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Okay, so use some of these torches.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Sad face. In 5 years, when I average 50 views, I really hope you do average 50 viewers. You're not gonna watch me anymore. What I want, what the thing about, you know, getting big like that is I've noticed that a lot of big streamers, this is a total like preference thing. It's not, I'm not calling anyone out, not at all. Some people have different brands and the way they want to kind of like do their streams, and that's totally fine. But for me, I like to keep my streams kind of focused on the game and what we're doing for that day. And I kind of don't like to get too distracted with other things. Like tomorrow night we'll talk, like I'll talk like 4 or 5 hours probably about, you know, science and history and theology and stuff, right? But for now, it's like this is sort of like the game playing time, and so I like to keep things focused. Okay, so he's, but doesn't mean we still can't chat. I mean, absolutely, I'm always down for chatting. That's different though. I was there for the entire time versus just jumping in and not being noticed. Oh right, I see. I crit the guy who doesn't need healing. Shot. They're being surprised. That's good. I'm feeling on that. Yeah, it's like I've seen this in other streams where, you know, the title is like playing this game or doing that, and it's like it's not that. And I'm gonna try to, you know, I'm trying to get better at playing the game and not getting too distracted and not losing my focus on what I'm saying and following the game and all that. I'll try to join you for tomorrow's stream. Cool. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. The streams have been very popular recently. My last stream last Saturday had like 15 or 20 people in it, which was really good. Most of the community came out to see it, which was cool.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, so what does this do? Change it to beast, +1 speed, +20 blade resistance, +10% damage, heal 5 HP. Well, but you stress all the other characters out though. If you do that. Kiwi, are you cool enough to mod my stream? You gotta ban everyone who uses the letter E though. Actually, it's funny. I was looking at Kiwi's name and I was like, huh. I need to figure out a way to memorize how many E's are in his name, so I don't like I don't misraid somebody or something like that. I was like, wait a minute, 3E Kiwi, 3E to Kiwi. That's like it's was that intentional? Oh, good. He died. What killed him? Okay. Oh. Okay. So he's another torch. Okay.
In Radiance, may we
because
find
Kiwi.
Victory.
Kiwi, the Kiwi killer were taken, and so was Kith3 with 3, Kith3 with 3, and Kith3 with 3. Well, then there's really no other option, is there? What are you gonna do? You have to be named Kiwi. I hear you. I gotta be Mifuki everywhere I go. Mefuki. If it's not that, well, to be honest, it's always been that. No one's ever wanted to be named Mifuki, except on Twitter, I think. Twitter was the one place where I couldn't get Mifuki. I'm not. Do you guys know if there's a command to temporarily allow someone to use to post links? I thought it was slash permit. I tried that though; it didn't seem to work. On Kiwi, because he seemed like I see 3 asterisks, so he didn't. So he didn't post a link, right? So that generally tells me that there's gonna be a link there. Me, I shouldn't have just done the other guy. Exclamation mark permit? It's weird. Usually it's slash for like kind of commands. Like that. Oh yeah, look at that. You're right. All right, go ahead. I don't know why it wouldn't work. Okay, so use another torch. Okay.
In Radiance, may we
Because
find
Kiwi,
victory.
Kiwi, the Kiwi killer were taken, and so was Kith3 with 3, Kith3 with 3, and Kith3 with 3. That's right. Those are her names. I'm sorry. It's just I was just reading it. I was reading it as it was written. Phonetically. Let's see here. Okay, so everyone's injured. I'm just gonna keep going with the heals. Okay, 3 to everybody. Okay. See, okay, I want to attack with him, but I'm gonna like freak everybody out. Yeah. Now I can do these things. These are all back row stuff. I know I can do this at the front row. PS5 looks like an ice cream sandwich. It looks like a duck's beak. And it looks like a sort of a blunt. It looks kind of like the Buster Sword. That's what it reminds me of. It looks like the disc drive version looks like a duck's beak with a tumor on it. So there's that. This box is my trash can. Let's see. That knocks him back, right? Oh, he resisted it. Bayonet attack. Okay, you can revert back to human. Let's see. So this is a buff self. Accuracy plus higher critical hit rate on this. Forward 1. Oh, forward 1. So like if you're in the back or like a further row, you can advance forward. And rake, which is damage minus 50%. Rage, which is 85% accuracy, 90% accuracy. So it's gonna show the damage it does, roughly. 5 to 10. This gives you a buff, though. You know, Racing 7, I've never anyone else that has that game. Can't say I've heard of it, Kiwi.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's see. I'm not gonna go for the heal because everyone needs heals. Better to go for the AoE there. What is it? Stun? Stun. Go for him because he has a low stun chance.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, 2 for everybody. Loses his turn because he's stunned.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Okay, so at the end of the combat, he reverts no matter what. Yeah, you guys should race if you're free. Let's see. Okay, so hold this button down. Medicinal herbs can also be applied to a hero to can limit combat debuffs, prevents maladies. Okay. Can't do that now. So speaking of the PS4, can you guys tell me what you guys think about the PS4? Oh, sorry, PS5. Thoughts about the games, maybe? Now, of course, I'm a Dark Souls guy, so that Demon Souls trailer was aces. I mean, it was all pre-rendered, but if you know Demon Souls, you know what that game used to look like, and how good Bluepoint is at their remakes. It's looking real good. That game's got me pretty hype. GTA 5 remastered, yeah. GTA 5 was the old veteran that just came in just to say like, yeah, I'm here too. All you new guys. Yep, welcome to the academy. Yeah, this is how it is.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
And they showed all this footage from like the PS4 version, and then they were at the end. They were like, "It's for PS5 remaster," and it's like, okay, I believe you, but it's a little strange that you didn't show that off at all. Really, want to fight? I will fight you if you say that Demon Souls looks worse in the remake than it does in the original, because the original is not great. You cannot tell me that like Flame Lurker and Tower Knight looked worse in the remake. Yeah, no, I agree before you even said that. The trailer I'm hyped for is Bugsnax, Quiero Quiero Bonito trailer song collab in Sackboy game. I'm happy that the Octodad guys are getting some more work, because I really, even though it wasn't like my kind of game, I did enjoy the humor in Octodad. That was a lot of fun. Okay. Thus, a small holy altar seems out of place against the drop of corruption. Giving Pale Light invokes the hero. Buff. Unreal Engine 5 ran better on a gaming laptop than the actual PS5. Oh, I guess that's to be expected. Also, Sackboy, yeah, it's getting a 3D game. That's cool. This is his first time getting a 3D platformer kind of thing, which could be interesting. Kind of going the Mario route. But yeah, I expected the engine to run better on a gaming laptop, and well, actually, a laptop is a little surprising, actually.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing
shovel.
passage.
Salvage an unburnt torch.
Gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay, pretty uneventful rooms so far. Oh, there we go. Oh, spiders. These are new enemies. Ran at 144p, 30 FPS on the PS5, then 144p. 440, 50 GPS on PC. So that means the PS5 will not be able to run 4K 60 FPS. Yeah. Well, I would assume. That would surprise me. I mean, I don't. I believe you. It would surprise me to learn that 1440p, right? 4K. I would assume that they were kind of gaming for that. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and transform again, I guess. What? He gained insanity? Xbox Series X can lol. We'll see what they have in store for us in, I think, July. You definitely need to put a good show in, because they got pretty ravaged last generation. And it's just because, like, I mean... Oh, got a lurk. Work time. All right, yeah. Take care, Kiwi. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me. Oh, we got a marked person. Okay. Shot blast. That's perfect. Okay. This 9 damage to everybody.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch
Nice.
of battle.
Get another. Yeah, nice.
Death by inches. Death by inches.
Inches.
Their formation is broken.
Excellent.
Maintain the
Here's
offensive.
more blood. I'm just gonna take that and not. I don't know what it does still. The call is unyielding. The urge is irresistible. Only the blood will quell this thirst. Okay. Onyx, 500 gold each. Okay. Well, that looks like pretty full here. Continuing on. Okay, well, it looks like it's a fairly straightforward path here. Come on. But how did I scout last time? I pushed a button to scout. Radiant light, 97%. Use torch, snuff torch. Okay. Stack of literary treasures in an unlikely location. Sophisticated and unremarkable. Hunger. Okay, yeah, so let me bring food. We have 4 food left. Hey, Resident Francophile reporting for duty. Hello, BDK. How are you doing tonight? So we're playing a viewer request. Not a huge fan of roguelikes, generally speaking, and I'm definitely not a fan of permadeath games. So this is already kind of like a pretty far out of my comfort zone. But there was a viewer who saved up enough points to request it, and so I'm giving it a shot tonight, and we're gonna see how far we can get. If it means that we just end up dying, then there you go. Yeah, I'm great. I'm great. Pretty uneventful week, but keeping busy. Community is good. Going back to church on Sunday, hopefully. So it's been a long time coming. I'm looking forward to that. Sure, I'll poison this guy. And again. Okay, so tell me, BDK, what are your thoughts on the PS5? The design, the games that were shown. If you know anything about it.
Another one falls.
Nice. Pushed him back too. Let me ask, where are you from? I am from Ontario. Southern Ontario. He's stunned. And then, yep, Poison's gonna kill him.
Death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Whoops. I have to target the other guy. That's fine.
A trifling victory.
A trifling
But a
matter.
victory nonetheless.
More spiders. Triple dodge, what? Alright, so I have 2 uses left of this transform ability.
Executed with impunity.
Impunity. Dodge. Oh no! Let's see. I can't heal like that away. Soothed. Dazzling Light. How does the turns work? So like she got 2 turns this round. Here's Blade. If you wish, you can use anti-venom to neutralize it. Okay, so you can use anti-venom to cure that. This cures it as well, doesn't it? Yeah. The PS5 design is weak, especially the one that is not the digital version. It looks like it's got like a tumor. Looks like PS4 wrapped in an envelope. Truth be told, would have I would have been done with consoles after PS3 if I didn't get PS4 as a graduation gift. At this point, only a new DS, Bloodborne, and PSA SBR will make me get it. So there's no new DS or Bloodborne, but did you see that Demon Souls remake? That was pretty legit. Obviously, you know, it's a game we've played already, but that remaster looks like a pretty substantial remaster. Or sorry, remake. It's not even a remaster because like they actually changed things. Like the redesigns on the background of Tower Knight and like Flame Lurker and all that. It's all different.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
I admit to being, even though I really only ever play on PC and Switch games and Switch because Nintendo consoles are exclusive, you know, to them, and the games that are on Nintendo consoles are usually really good for me. But normally I wouldn't even get a PS5, but I am tempted a little bit just because Demon Souls. It was kind of hype. It was, you know. Like, it was no Elden Ring, but it was like, that looks pretty darn good. Especially considering, like, Demon Souls is kind of, like, pretty low on the list for me in terms of games. Like, there's no way they're going to just improve the visuals that much and not improve other gameplay elements. So I'm hoping for, like, some of the modernizations to be improved on, you know? Seeing, well, I'd love to see, you know, omnidirectional rolling and stuff like that. That would go a long way.
As the light gains purchase,
Fine.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Let's see, how do I... PSA, SBR, PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale. Really, you're a fan of that? Welcome back, Yoshi. Yeah, Kiwi had to head to work. Rather obscure PS3 game that Sony's new. Yeah, it's All Stars, Super Smash Brothers. Yeah. Guilty pleasure. Yeah, I said that surprisingly only because I've only played it like once, maybe twice, and it kind of didn't go over well. It seems like. Nice. Okay, I think we're good.
The shifted corridors and
Okay.
sloped walls of our
That's 2 down.
ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Okay, everyone got something here. We got a bunch of different things. Blade resistance +5 accuracy. Well, it's not very good on her because she's barely attacking. Haven't yet to play that one. Yeah, it's weird. It is kind of like Sony's answer to Smash Brothers, but just some of the mechanics don't really work as well, I feel like. I think I was kind of mad at first, but then they announced Heihachi Mishima, my favorite fictional game characters. Yeah, he's from Tekken, isn't he? What is it about him that you like? Getting chance in Warrens. Okay, so it's a chance to scout. You don't actually control it; it just happens. Of course, because it's a roguelike. +5 stress when attack misses. Weapon cost upgrade cost down. That's good. -5 damage range skills on my Highwayman. This is why I don't like this is why I don't like roguelikes. Like random stuff just happens to your characters, and you just can like you can be working towards something and be like, hey, cool, like this guy seems to be good at range attacks, and then you get something like that.
Though long years may seek to separate
Maddening
them,
wine.
action
Intolerable. Clouds of mosquitoes and other less
consequence will
identifiable pests
invariably
continue to descend upon the
have
hamlet
their
with
dreadful
maddening
reunion.
persistence. Illness and irritation abound. New courtyard quest available. Yeah, Tekken. First off, that hairstyle. Second, first off, that hairstyle. That's the first thing. Second, fighting style, and third, probably his ambition, evil as he was. Okay, so blacksmith is new, guild is new. Let's see what these are.
The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
Let's see. So you can go into each of these people's stuff. You can upgrade their weapons. Well, I'm gonna have to put. I still have to put Reginald away. I couldn't heal Reginald's stress because I wasn't allowed to last time. Can I do it now? And now I can do it. There you go. Confirm treatment. Also, this guy was 75 years old and still a force to be reckoned with. But he threw his son off of a cliff to try to determine how strong he was. Then again, you did say he was evil. Let's see. How am I gonna cure this guy? Does it matter? Go over to him. Actually, some weak grip. Weak grip. -5 crit melee skills. How do I don't have the Sanitarium unlocked yet. Guess I should make a rule, like if someone's at like half stress, like go put him somewhere, put him in the thing, de-stress. Which means I need to de-stress the lady, whatever, this lady. And okay, good. I can't use them now. Back to the stagecoach. 3 more people here.
Elusive, evasive, persistent.
True, but Kazuya was the devil, though throwing him off a cliff probably didn't help suppress that. No, I wouldn't think so. Yeah, isn't there? Yeah, I don't know the story exactly. But isn't there like a devil gene or something in Tekken? Like I said, I don't know much about it, but let's see. Disma's still like upgrade. I can't upgrade this. What's this? Reduce cost of hero weapon and armor upgrades. Weaponsmithing, which allows you to weapons of higher ranks. It costs 8 scrolls and 8 shields. I only have 20. I only have 13 scrolls, so guess I'll
A
use
sharper
them there.
sword, a stronger shield.
Now we can
Anything to prolong
do
a
this.
soldier's life.
All right, I gotta head out. Gotta set the stream up. Doing a Pokemon challenge run. Oh, Pokemon challenge run. Okay, well you have to go. But what kind of challenge run is it? If you can just quickly type it in. It's kind of my jam, so I'm interested. My ears perked up at the idea of a challenge or like gimmick run in an otherwise normal game. So this is 5 to 10, 6 to 12. Its base is +1, and you get the same amount of speed. There. Anyone after me? I'm not sure how to name people. Oops.
Make no mistake, we will face ever greater.
Not too crazy.
threats.
Having some friends trade me
Our
Pokemon
soldiers
each, and I
must
have to
be
stick
ready.
with those. Told them not to tell me what they were. Oh, it's cool. I love it. Like, not all the challenges I do are necessarily like super difficult. They're just more fun gimmicks and stuff. So that's cool. Magikarp running coming. Hey, I mean, like, Magikarp's got tackle, you know. If it's possible to beat Pokemon with, you know, just a Ditto or just a, you know, whatever, it's just gonna be a lot harder to do. Plus, you're allowed to evolve, right? So, oh, there it is. Rename hero. See you. Well, nope. Gotta get rid of this first. You see you being a good Fire Emblem streamer? You think so? Maybe. I've done a few Tactics games before. This guy's a man at arms. I'm not even sure what this guy is yet. He seems like really like a frontline fighter though. Let's see. Oh, it's French spelling. I can't spell the French. I assume it's French. I have no idea. It looks French. Oops. Who's this again? Bounty Hunter? It is French. I can tell. That's Kobe beef, yeah. Kobe, the beef from Japan. It's very, very fancy. Very expensive. High quality. Long story, but it's my pen name. Yeah, probably. I wonder how long the story is, considering. I mean, like, how do you get from how do you get Kobe beef to be your pen name? Let's see. What do I want? One more name. Well, I guess Octo, because Octo is the guy who's. Oh, hang on though, because I'm gonna name someone after Octo. It has to be a thief, because that's the way that has to be. That's the only character he should be. So, fine. That's fat. Here, this runs for you. All right, let's see. Oh, I should do one for a couple of the followers as well. Let's see. Name. Langley. Score 0-8-8-7. Get rid of his name. The rest of his name. I don't want him to be called Cooj. Uja. Trying to get too attached to these characters because I mean, you know, it's permadeath, so they're just gonna die. That's so sad. It's sad, but it's like the game kind of like puts you in a position where like they have to be expendable, because they just death happens at random, and like even though we start the game up, and the game tells you like this game is about you just trying your best because you're gonna die a lot. But let's hopefully we can take all our guys all the way to the end. Let's see. What else can we do here? We have the guild. We can upgrade people's skills. Looks like. You know, grape shot blast is pretty good. Can't do anything there yet. I need, yeah, 14 shields and 6 portraits. It's a skill cost. 6 and 4. Do this.
Some may fall.
Do this.
But their knowledge lives on.
This was a very good skill. Grape shot blast. Becomes 5 more accuracy. With less crit? Crit mod? Oh no, it's minus. It's less minus, so it's more. Less penalty. And our training begins. Heal 1 and 2. Cure Blair Bleed. More accuracy with a crit mod on that. Interesting. So it looks like only people that have that ribbon next to their names can be trained. Also, I can't get these abilities. Why is that? I get that. I'll be using that a little bit. I can't buy anything else. Like for other characters. Yeah, again, looks like they can only buy stuff here for these guys. Do I even get benefit from this? Because like I don't really do melee. I'm assuming there's some reason why you'd want to do that. Ribbon just shows the current selected party members. Okay. Is there a reason why I can't use? Oh, because they're level 0. Yeah, that's why I can't use I can't upgrade their combat skills. I've got a teal deer version. Instead of going to my high school graduation, I went on a tour to England and France with a teacher and her husband. Her husband was a war vet with a really good sense of humor and a tall guy. The last name McIntosh. Me being the troll I am called him Big Mac. Somehow my middle name came to be known, sounds similar to Kobe, and Big Mac called me Beef. Then we went to France and he transformed into Boof. Et voila. I see. Oh, that's cool. You kind of actually have a whole story where you found your name. Also, hello, Hellers. Welcome to the stream. Doing this as a viewer request. Usually, that's our RPGs. A viewer suggested I play this after he's saved enough channel points for it. We're gonna go until we die or succeed, whichever comes first. I think death will probably come before success. I don't really know what I'm doing. When I started the game, he gave me a list of like things to turn on and off, and I didn't really know what any of them. I still don't know what a lot of them do, but we're just gonna figure it out as we go. So apparently they have like a quest, town event. I don't know how to do that. How to do with that. Survivalist. Okay, send me out again. I didn't send you out the first time. So I guess we'll just embark again. And oh, what's going on up there? The red arrow, the red line filled. So now I need to place 2 of my members right now because they're resting and stuff. So I need a frontline guy, which is, I guess I'll make it him. And then can I get like another backline guy? Or maybe this arbalist. I don't have much healing though. If I go with him. Wait, he has a heal. He has a heal. Right? Because if you go over to his battlefield bandage, it's only the back 2 rows though. It looks like. Don't enter the courtyard. That's DLC. Once you enter, DLC monsters can be encountered in the other dungeons, making it harder. Good, good to know then. Courtyard. What's with the plague of winged pests spray to the courtyard? Wow, good thing I didn't do that. I mean, I would have easily done that. Apprentice level 1. Like, it seems like it's something I could do. Okay, so 100% of room battles. Provision. This quest involves camping, and camping requires firewood. Firewood is given automatically to you on appropriate quests. Camping gives heroes a chance to recuperate while in the dungeon. When you are wounded or stressed and wish to camp, right-click on the firewood and use the firewood. Okay, so you give it to me automatically. You get 1. You can't even buy more, it looks like. So the game initially told me to buy a certain amount of food and stuff. That's been going fine so far, so I'm just gonna buy like 8 food and 8 torches. That seems to be a good amount. I have this blood that I'm not sure what to do with. I found 2 blood. And I buy a shovel. That's usually what I buy. Maybe I should buy a key as well. Used to purge evil and restore purity. I wonder if this could be used to pour onto things to, in case they're infected or like corrupted or something. Maybe I should buy that as well. Probably fine, I guess. I don't know. It's a roguelike. It could be anything can happen. Blood is for if your party members are turned to vampires. The DLC monsters from the courtyard will do that to you. Oh wow. I see. Okay. All right. Well, let's
The fiends must be driven back.
I don't even really know what this
And
guy
what better place to begin
can
than the
do.
seat of our noble line.
Let's see. Find healing received. Wow. Really good. Death blow resistance. Minus 15% damage on first round. Because the crushing guilt of deeds real and imagined. Okay. Okay. So we've got a bunch of some skills here. He's a front row fighter, much like the other guy. Reginald. his name was for me, at least. Knockback 1. Interesting. And forward 1. Command 1. It looks like he's a controller. Oh man, look at this map. This is a very non-linear map. Complete 100% of rune battles. Well, I guess we should go this way then. Oh, good dodge. Rusty Iron Man glass against the stash loot.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I'm already running low on a torch. There's nothing in here. Wait, what? Oh, I see. It's turned me around. Okay, hang on. I wonder if it gets darker if they get stressed out more. No main healer. Oops. Is it going back the way I came? Well, I mean, I can, the way I figured is I only have one healer. The game only gave me one healer. Like one of those Vestal people. So I figured between the Arbalist and the Plague Doctor, maybe that'll be good enough. Okay. So that hits that guy. More damage right there is good. Oh wait, why is he in the back row? He should be up in like the second shot, the second row. But okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. So they don't swap. He just like pushes them back, I guess. Or I got surprised by the enemy, shuffles them around. Oh, okay. I thought it was something I did. My movement abilities are great. Okay. So forward 1, back 1, stun 100. This is a range attack. It also hits all targets. Range 90 damage, minus 100. But so it's a debuff. This is a buff to one of your allies. This is a basic melee attack. But that probably does the most damage because it doesn't have a minus 60% damage mod. So if you're just going straight damage, then you want to pick that. But not stun. So let's go with that, I guess. Okay, so you can heal the back 2 rows with this. Random target ranged plus 3 speed. Knockback 1. 25 sniper shot versus marked targets. I can't mark though. If I had someone who could mark, then that would be very good. So maybe like the other, I don't know. I'm not gonna remember all the names of the different classes, but Man-at-Arms and Highwayman has abilities that gives you riposte It's a counter hit, and arguably the strongest ability in the game. Good to know. Man at Arms and Highwayman. Okay, so but there's this riposte ability. I'll have to look for that then. Oh. And then Bulldoze is that. Knockback 1. Blind Fire. Okay, they got the +3 speed though, so that's good. Grape Shot Blast is also pretty good. Oh, I didn't check his immunity and stuff. Let's see, he's 4 to 8 damage, he has 7 health, so I'll just go for this stun. He dodged it. He dodged it. And I dodged it back. Oh, all I can do is blind fire here, or I can move back to. I'll go for the
Their
shoot.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh. 2 hits. Oh. Maybe put him back there.
Soothed. Sedated.
Five HP, 4 to chance to kill him there.
Give them no quarter.
Oh wait, I can heal anybody? Huh, interesting. Okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right. Let's continue. Treasure head, I'd wager. Dash heirlooms. Okay, 2 busts. Torches is needed here. Okay. That's a little earlier than usual, so you get hungry. Oh, scouting. Oh, it's a pretty good scout. Zoom in. Oops. Oh. Well, I'm gonna maybe check most of these areas anyway, so go that way.
Even
the
the
shovel.
cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Okay, we're now low on light again. What's this? An urn holds ashes of the departed. This is something I would probably want to use the holy water for, I assume. What if it's like contaminated or something? Nothing inside. Okay, well. Iron torches are going out so easily. Oh, I need to go up. Holy water makes the urn grant you extra loot. Really? Oh, that's surprising. Okay. That's something I now never would have figured out. Hey, can you put on the strap? Good job.
The light, the promise of safety.
Maybe I should have. I guess maybe I should buy more than 8 torches. Okay, so they're surprised, it looks like. We open with the Blight. Grapeshot Blast is just really good. I do usually like to use that. Although, you know, this is a nice buff. I'll stick with that, I think. Oh, 2 misses and a dodge. Knock back 1. I don't really know what 2 stacks of torches for medium dungeons and above. Okay. 37 damage. 15 damage. You can't even hit that guy. The same with food, since you spend a lot of it when camping. Okay. No, blind fire doesn't seem to be super good right now. But then again, maybe this doesn't really, no one's really hurt, so it doesn't really matter who I hit. Hey, I crit on that heal. Nice. I didn't know you could crit on heals. That's 5 dodge. Sure, let's go with that. Haven't got a chance to use that yet, so. Hey, nice. 2 dodges. Oh, we're gonna die next turn, looks like. Ouch.
The wounds of war can be healed.
I'd have preferred to have healed with Arliss first, and then gone with that.
Great is the
Nice.
weapon that cuts on its own.
I use that buff that can give him more heal potency. Self heal potency. It's a good ability, that Grapeshot Blast.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Let's see. So we got 9 and 3. This is a guaranteed kill if it hits.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Excellent.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. And go for a cure on myself and. Okay, this is. What is this? 1 to 3 damage. 3 to 6. That's probably good.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Okay, good. Okay. Grab chest. That's my first one. Good. And go this way now. Smashed heirlooms. Okay, so got 4 of those now. Stressing out because of the low light. Another torch. More surprised enemies, which is good. It's good. I haven't figured out if you can heal outside of combat. It doesn't seem like you're able to. I always seem to be able to access these abilities while I'm in combat, which is food heals you. But whenever I eat, it only heals me like 1 or 2. It's not really like a good heal. Well, I'm surprised anyway, so might as well. Also camp to heal. Okay. DPS on this is just too good. If you can hit it. Excellent. Okay, so I think he gets like a buff to his stun. Yeah, whenever you recover out of your stats condition, it seems to you get a buff temporarily, where you have high resistance to it. There we go. Good as new. Another triple miss. We need some heals. Good dodgy man here. BDK and Rampart and Crush. Actually hit him again if I want to. You guys do not want to get hit by that, do you? Everyone's mostly healthy, so I guess I'll go for the poison. Blade, whatever. I'll save cures for a bandage, battlefield bandage. Everyone has that healing plus buff now.
A powerful blow.
Oh, good crit. Oh, he has another buff as well. Minus 30% stress, 2 rounds. Okay. Percent stun there. See, 80% accuracy. See, these guys don't bleed because they're skeletons.
Another one falls.
Hooray!
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Oh, there's a new enemy type there. Let's see. Madman, 14 HP. His resistances seem very low. Start with that. He got the debuff. Blind fire gives you +3 speed, which is good. Yeah, you want the 2 mobs on the back line to die first. They affect a lot of stress. Inflict a lot of stress. Oh, I see. Right. So, yeah. Right. So, different mob. Yeah, different mobs do different things. That makes sense. Wonder how I would do that. Command 1. I can't choose my target with this ability. Oh, it's an AoE.
Time to perform beyond one's limits. The abyss
Horror.
returns.
Got
even
3 stress
the
per round, 3
boldest
for 3
gaze.
rounds. Let's see.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh, not quite. Good dodges.
The blood quickens.
Yeah, I'll die next turn, so do 3 damage. If I do this, this will kill him, right? Okay. Throw some heals on him.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Oh, I can't even hit him with that. Oh,
The ground quakes.
good crit.
As
More
victories
blood.
mount, so too will resistance.
And there's a statue in here. Wow. A lot of buffs there. Just slowly go back to where I was, I guess, then. I'm gonna run out of torchlight here.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Down. And then left. Oh, I don't have any food, so. Okay, so
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of
they get bad
conspiracy.
things. When heroes can't take the stress anymore, they can become afflicted. This manifests in different behaviors and stat changes. Afflictions for some more randomness. Afflictions last until you send them to treatment in town, unless you can reduce their stress to 0 during the quest. Okay, so stress goes to maximum, then they get a bad thing. What is this? Right, I guess I need to lower his stress. Well, that's not going to happen, I don't think. go left this time. Go west. Okay, so
The blood.
good for 2.
The limbs obey.
Good dodge. Affliction happens at 100 stress. Once you reach 200 stress, they get a heart attack. Okay. Okay, well, hopefully I have a way to cure that. I mean, there's not much I can do about that. So he's stunned. And we can reduce stress. When is it like, when is the game gonna tell me to camp? Like, is there you're out of food? Okay, I am out of food, yeah. You camp whenever you want as long as you're in a room. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought the game like tells you you're halfway done, so use the cinder you got, right? Use the firewood, right. This sort of recovery. Okay, so looks like he just gets bad stats for the rest of the quest.
Devastating blow. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay. Can't use. I guess I have to be in actually like a main room. Light is fading. The current torch level greatly affects many mechanics in the game. The darker it gets, the harder things get, but the better the rewards. Right click on the portions from inventory to brace them right. Plus stress, plus monster accuracy and damage. Okay. I'll have to do that then. So I'll go into this room. Okay, so let's see, okay, well, we want to stun people. Maybe you should maybe I should open with the buff instead. Maybe that would have been the better option. You can time your torch use with your camps, so you will go back to 100 light after camping. Oh, I see. This continues to build beyond the point of affliction. If hero's stress bar fills a second time completely, their body will give them aid or retreat back to town. Before this happens, death awaits us all. Okay. Yeah, that's a good tip from an experienced player to time camping with torch use. Looks like my guy is stressing out my other guys. Downward spiral? Yeah, I guess so.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, good. Double resist there. That'll kill that one guy.
A death
There you
by
go.
inches.
3 to 6, 2 to 4.
Precision and power. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
Okay,
fall.
and more of those treasures. Let's see. Go down. There's one fight in the next room, so I guess we should time.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Remarkable books. No torches left now. Interesting. They have dialogue for all the different characters and stuff. Decide on who to heal there. Our man at arms is still very, very strong, very burly. Grape shot is still very good. Never touch the books. No benefits and can cause you stress. How would you know? How would you know to not do that? It's just the way that. Good to know. Thank you for that. %, stun resistance, so that's probably gonna be stun, yeah. Trial and error, lots of it. It's so weird that there's that much trial and error in a game where you can die permanently, and where there's that much RNG. They miss it, defies all sense. So that 4 points per round for three. This is not gonna kill this guy. That's gonna. Let's see. If I stun him, then he'll get 2 turns. He'll be poisoned, right? And then he'll die. It's a classic RPG. That means party members are expendable. Don't get attached. You can always pick up new members in town. Oh yeah, that's yeah. I mean, that's the thing though. Is like when they're expendable, it's like I don't really care about them that much. Go for this. Like, you mean like sort of like the very old school like Dungeons and Dragons, where characters die, like kind of like Tomb of Annihilation, Tomb of Horrors, sort of style.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism. or cowardice.
Let's see. Well, the guys are stunned. This won't hit these guys. He's poisoned, so he'll die on his next turn. Using heal now would be good, I guess. Okay. Both of these are skeletons, so they don't bleed. 85 accuracy, 80 accuracy. 2 to 5, 3 to 6. This one hits this guy. 5 to 10. He has 6 HP. He's also stunned. So I'm gonna go with that then.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never
Okay,
hidden.
and then I get to go. And then I hit him, and okay. Hey, we got a torch.
Success so clearly in view.
Use the torch.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
You use the food. Can I choose who to give the food to? Didn't de-stress him though, unfortunately. I have to complete 100% of rune battles. Judging by the word terminology being used there, I assume I have to go like to the like what are called rooms are the actual big squares, and so I have to basically visit all of those maps, those squares. Then so I have to go back up this way. We go left here. Rooms and corridors.
Watch your step.
Okay. Well, I think this is a good time to use this.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be
Canvas
won.
consists of 2 parts, meal phase and skill phase. During the meal phase, you choose how much they eat, which determines recovery. Make sure you have enough food. Skill phase allows you to spend rest points on different hero skills used for recuperation. Okay, well, no one has any food.
Gnawing hunger
Wow.
sets in,
You just
turning
take
the body against
just
the
take like damage
weakening
just
the
right
mind.
out the bat there. Use camp skills. Okay, so what do we have here? Remove disease. Disease resists for 4 battles. Heal 50% HP. I have rest points. Where are my rest points? I don't know where it says that, but HP, remove blight, remove bleeding. This one seems really good. Room battles are the rooms containing enemies, right? Stress down. All companions speed +2 for 4 battles. All companions heal 20% HP. That one seems good. Wound care again on the Highwayman. Clean guns. Lots of range skill plus stuff. I would always use an ability that prevents nighttime ambushes. Nighttime ambushes. There, bandit sense. Oh, here I can see respite. It's like the amount of time. The amount of time I have. Okay. Accuracy, damage +10%. All companions. Okay, so self only it says though. But I mean, surprises don't happen to just himself, so it applies to everybody. It's a good idea. I'll go with that. Okay, so we have 8 left. We get like, so it's cost 3. This costs 4. I think it costs 1. 3, 4. So let's do triage. Okay, so it just doesn't work on him then? It didn't say all companions heal 20% HP? There's a frame which it's important, otherwise there's a high chance you have to do a battle with 0 light. I see. % stress. I haven't heard from him, Yoshi. Healing received. Pep talk for 4 battles. It's minus 15% stress for 4 battles. It's not like a thing that like lower stress immediately. Four. I have 5 points left. I can do 2 and 2 or a 4. Do pep talks maybe? My different abilities been in town. Okay. That's good to know as well. Yeah, it's a buff then. There's a chance that he just doesn't do it.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, so I didn't know that that's what Paranoid did. So that's just the way this game is, I guess, right? Like you said, trial and error. So we know not to go that way, right? Because because we haven't gone that way yet. Because it's not check marked off. You can go around, or you can go through the fight. I think it's probably better to go through this way. Locked display cabinet. Best target party member doing a battle causing more stress. Great. I mean, yeah, sure. Okay, we got some new enemies here. Not much HP, so that is good. This stun pretty good though. I get didn't I give someone a heal buff? I think I was planning on doing it, but then I decided something else. Their maggots, the attacks cause diseases. Yeah, let's see if I can get my turn.
Another abomination. cleansed
Some
from
time
our
here.
lands.
Here's bleeding. If you wish, you can use advantage from inventory to stop the flow. Okay, I think I have. Oh. Yeah, he just acted on his own. I'm assuming it's something related to his stress. Six to 12. I should
Back to the pit.
kill that. Dodge. Good. And go again. Oh, also cured. Right, I forgot. He cured his bleeding.
Executed with impunity.
Okay. Okay, nothing in this room.
Packs full of
Well, I guess
steel
we're all gonna
and
die.
war. But nary a thought given to the plow.
Okay. Going through here. We're now finished these last two rooms. I don't think we're actually gonna get through the last two rooms. Here. Supposed to disarm the trap, not get hit
A
by it.
hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
First of many has fallen. Oh, good. At least you get the trinket back. I'm genuinely surprised that that game gives you that. So you have the option to retrieve in combat and abandon this quest to see if the others are press on where the choice is yours. Sort of retrieve is unavailable. Oh, you can retreat? Take that back. I probably should. And I feel like I'm not actually making any progress if I do that. How do I do that? Do you want to retreat? I mean, what else can I do?
Wounds to be tended. Lessons to be learned.
Well, at least I got stuff, so it's not like a total loss. Sorry, Gene. Okay, so Trisha vs. Beast, accuracy minus 10 against Beast. 100% more food consumed if stress above 50. Increased chance of losing money while gambling, so don't gamble, I guess. Minus 20 stress in the ruins. Okay.
She has paid
Sandstorm of
dearly
rumors
for
and
her
half-truths swirl around the newcomer.
and deserves better than this place.
Okay, now we can go to the sanitarium, which can get rid of different quirks and things. Sanitarium is most often used to remove negative quirks and treat diseases, but you can also use it to reinforce a positive quirk, which will lock it into place, prevent new positive quirks from displacing it. You can log a maximum of 3 positive quirks per hero. You did pretty well, yeah. It's right, so I don't know if we want that just yet. I need to like relieve stress and stuff. Increase divine comfort. Don't worry too much about locking quirks yet. It's mostly getting rid of bad things too. but I think not too worried about that. Those are really expensive. Okay. Got these 3 guys are all stressed out, so I guess I'll put them in here. Put him in there. Put him in there. No. So they're doing that. We have Altus, Shield Breaker, and Highwayman. Also, I don't have enough shields for this though. So I can't get that. We're still full up. Numbers who are level 1 can, I guess, can. So I can get Reginald back, so I can give him the sword. 6 to 12 damage to 7 to 14, plus 1 crit. And then over here we need way more of these things, way more shields again. So this is the Shield Breaker. Duration, leaving the taste of venom wherever she goes. Shield Breaker is a remorseless combatant. Now there was an ability that is like riposte or something. Duelist is probably Duelist Advance, yeah. Post minus 40% damage activates riposte. Do we already have that? I guess he has that. I guess you get different abilities depending on who they are. So that particular Highwayman has that ability. Oh, Battle Heal. Rest minus 5, Torch plus 5. Switch abilities on the character screen. I see. Now let's get this. This can only have 4 active combat skills at a time. Toggle the skills on and off to change your loadout and watch how it changes that hero's positional strength in the above display. Display above. So it gives you plus 1 more torch. Sure. Yeah, I already invested that much into it. So we go over here. Like, I see. So you take 1 off. It actually changes the arrow, the circles. Ranged melee. Maybe that. Duelist Advance moves you forward 1. It gives you riposte point blank, moves you back 1 again while dealing high damage. Oh, bye. Hey, Soli. How you doing? In Darkest Dungeon, I have to go back and watch the VOD now. I love this game so much. I need to see. You really? You didn't strike me as the kind of guy who would like this game. Well, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Viewer requests from Octo, the old partner I used to stream with before he got busy with life stuff. So, Point Blank Shot. So maybe we should buy Point Blank Shot then. What do you think so far? There's a lot of RNG, and I'm not really a huge fan of that. They kind of don't like how much randomness there is. Kind of feel like I'm not really making like choices that are under my control. Because I'm just kind of at the whims of the game right now. Maybe the more opens up and you're able to just sort of have more control over what goes on or something, but okay, so knock back 1. Some about the preparation. You can eliminate a lot of chance by preparing ahead. I see. I have never actually played the game myself. I only watched other streamers back in the day play it. Oh, I see. And name their characters after viewers and see them die and everyone freak out. Oh, I see. Right. Back 1. I see. I'll definitely want to use him then. We'll equip that. Grape shot blast still really good. Pistol shot. Let's see. What else should we do while we're in town? Can't upgrade his weapons because he's level 0. Upgrade his armor already. I don't have enough shields to upgrade to make the armor smithing thing. She's out now, so she can. I don't really use her mace much at all. Check out her, maybe her skills. I have the 6, heal 2 to 3. What else do we have here? Illumination. That's a stealth. +5 torch, -20 dodge, D stealth. End of light. Mace bash and judgment is self heal. Pretty much always want a Vestal with you in the 3rd or 4th slot. Okay. Is this gonna be one of those one-shot games? Yeah, probably. But I'm gonna give it a very serious try, to get as far as I can. That was the arrangement I made with the viewer, with Octo, who suggested the game. Using this channel points, there's a lot of points to spend, so, and I you know, it's not a game I had a problem with playing, so, yeah, I'll give it a, but I will get as far as I can. So, that's a damage with a self heal of 3 is pretty good. You also bring a cultist if you have one, but his heals are the pure definition of RNG. Yes, I think I've seen someone use him before. I've watched a little tiny bit of this game. I think he actually can hurt, the chance he can hurt somebody when he tries to heal them or something. Heal 3. Dazzling light, and then also gives you torch power. Let's get this and this. This and yeah. So I want to take the original. I want to take Octo. Actually, now that you're here, let's make to make sure I name things. I'm not used to naming characters at all. I usually don't name the characters anything because it doesn't really matter a lot of times. Let's see how far Solar de Gloria can get. CT. And while we're at it, let's you actually probably skin mods for the game too, which are hilarious. Yes, I saw a number of mods that seemed interesting. Because 1 to 13 has a chance he makes you bleed. That's a pretty wide variance there. Hellers. Okay, so Grant, we already lost Jean Ho Yoon. So there's his corpse. That's fitting. Okay, I guess I should go. I'm really second guessing myself because I don't know what's gonna happen next time I try something. So ruins. Now these are all open, it looks like. The cove gives you shields. I need shields. You can give the dead back at times. There are town events. One of them allows you to bring back a dead party member. Oh, really? Interesting. Maybe I should do the cove. It's at level 0, it looks like. So this is a short one, so I probably won't need extra. Won't need extra. Let's see. Let's put Soli out in front, and then gonna go next, and then Kellers can go like here, and then I don't know who this character is. He prefers to be in the middle. Yeah, well, you're like a paladin guy, so or what is he? He's a crusader. Well, the Vestal can go in either of the back rows, right? Actually, let me change her loadout. Because, well, hang on. Because I'm never gonna use her shield bash out there, like her mace bash thing. I think I should get one of these instead. Illumination, Hand of Light. Get this, and this. Judgment is good. It's a coincidence. Let's see, and then let's try out this new class here, right there. Okay, hey, there's no food? Doesn't sell food. Is that right? Can they just not sell food? Make sure I set the right ability here. No, I don't know. There you go. You're entering the farmstead? Oh. I see, you're right. It's a gauntlet type of challenge. I see. This is a short dungeon, it said, so that means I probably only need the normal amount of torches and food. I guess we're good to go. Bring shovels to the cove. Yeah, I usually bring a shovel.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with
I didn't see your
They must be flushed out.
your post there. So 100% of rune battles. So we're gonna go down, go south. I didn't see your comment until I was already here. The extra loot. Good to know. Crest.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Okay. Okay. Empty room. Is this a trap? Something odd about this coral. Abrasive and unnerving. 64 light. A little hard to see the red. Thinking here after all. Use medicinal herbs on the coral. It removes a negative quirk. Really? Okay. So you're meant to use this like this. Some monsters have high prot, which absorbs attack damage. Attack damage. DOTs blatantly ignore prot and are effective means to take down these highly armored opponents. Makes sense? So what are these? Back one. Bypass stealth. A lot of bypass stealth abilities right out of the gate. Puncture, forward 1, pull 2. I'm assuming that's like a draw in from on your opponent. Forward 1. I'll have to remember to bring medicinal herbs to the cove next time. Light for 100. There you go. Prot 33%. Eldritch. I can't use that on him. Forward 1. Forward 1. Well, I want to go forward though. Bypass stealth. Well, no one's stealthing. It's supposed to be back 1. Can't hit that guy. We got a stun ability. Stun. This isn't relevant until you get into higher level dungeons. Okay. Good to know. These two heal. And this one stuns. This one is self-heal. A little bit of self-heal and then also damage. 90 accuracy, what are we looking at here? 3 to 6, 2 to 4, 3 to 6. Here. Less damage, which mostly there for the stun anyway. This guy's a mage, probably. Height. He's an Eldritch type. He's a human type. 8 to 16.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Female mage will cause stress and can move your party members around, so killing her is a good move. Yeah, I noticed the incantation ability I assumed would stress people out. So now you can forward 1, so if I choose her, right? Like hit her and then she gets pulled forward. Okay, that's pretty nice. What is this? Can't be guarded. 2 rounds. This is fitting, actually. She's the only one who's hurt, so this is a good opportunity to use this. Now would be a good time for an AoE, but don't have that. Oh. Oh, nice. That'd be that post, I guess, going off. I still have it. .35, 58%. That's a very low chance to hit. 73.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Again. Oh, that's a good dodge. So if I can actually that pull forward is pretty nice. Back 1 -4 speed. Three to 6. The prot is 58%. Stun per chance. Ah, I have to point blame the corpse. Oh, 7. That's a big hit.
Compassion is a rarity.
It's a good heal, though.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
Hey, you're back, Kiwi. Welcome back. 7 to 14. Captivate. Oh yeah, I can use Blight on this guy. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Back down, nerd. Let's see. He needs another heal. 6, so he's back to full. Good. How was work, Kiwi? Hope everything went well. Ah, come on.
Their formation
Hey, good riposte.
maintain the offensive.
It did. home relaxing.
Obliterated. A trifling
Good to have you back.
victory, but a victory nonetheless.
A live oyster. Who knows what's value it hides?
Finding
Gold.
the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
7. All right, this area is done now. We head back to the way we came. Oh, I can go through here now. The change of scenery is nice. Brackish tide pool, a pool of water cupped in smooth stone. The color looks slightly off. Hemophilia, afraid of blood. I assume is like you panic when he's bleeding or something. Ruins phobia, that's terrible. Oh, there it is at the bottom. Minus 50% bleed resist. Right. Requires you to put him in the medical ward to remove. Medical ward, I don't think I have that yet. Okay. Did you ask my 10 HP deep stingers here? A logic shaman. The shamans are probably going to be a bad deal. I was just asking how work was, and everything went according to plan. Good, went to Bev mode to pick up my friend's gift. A 6-pack, nice. Well, it is Friday night, so enjoy the weekend. Go for the party heal.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Attack him. This is 7 to 14, so there's like a 50% chance or so to one shot.
Back to the pit.
Oh, he's a buffer. He gouge. Should have killed the jellyfish in spot 2. Right, yeah, because I can point blank shoot something in front of me. So getting used to the idea of there being corpses that I have to worry about.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You can't attack him with that or that. One to one, stress -5.
advantage.
There you go.
Give them no quarter.
Okay. What are we looking at here? 53. Light. 78 light. Okay, good. Gonna save 200k. Well, I would be grateful to you. Drop everything at once. That's not the end of that sentence. Drop everything at once and... we got 3. So it looks like every 25% or 25 increments, the light goes down. Yeah, that's right. What I want to do. Salvage an unburned torch.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, so we'll switch to. Oh, so it was just arm trap chance there. I didn't know that. 80% makes sense. That he would be good at it. Okay. New enemy here. We got that shaman. We got the Sahagin looking guy. We got that guy that's yeah, this is a grouper. C-Mag is new. He has really low HP, which makes me think I should probably kill him quickly. This has stress wave. So I think you misspelled Bale, Kiwi. What do you call a Christian that skips church? Christian Bale. What do you call a viewer that makes bad jokes? Kiwi. If you want to play, let's go. Yeah, go for it, Kiwi. Wait. 1 to 2. Oh, he has a very high prot though. 1 to 1. Oh. Oh, thank you for the boss weapons. What a monster. Subscribe for 3 months. Welcome to the Architects. Hope you enjoy yourself. Enjoy your builds. Thank you very much, Soli. You're too kind. I love boss weapons. Thank you for reminding me that I've got them. Thank you for the mind blown spam. Hopefully that emote is what you were looking for, Grant. Let's see. Still shot doesn't hit him at all. No, it doesn't hit him. That's not gonna really work so well on him. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Okay. Let's see. We can heal. Blow, smite. You guys are all eldritch. I just realized it was uploaded and I wasn't able to use it. Yeah, it came out faster than I thought it would. I just put it. The person I commissioned to do it was very quick about it. Turned it around. and I put it in, and it didn't think it would take like less than a day for the Twitch to allow it. So it's so exciting to finally have like 2 emotes. It's so good. Yeah, it's supposed to take 2 or 3 days, but today I got a message that emotes are now uploaded instantly. Really? I think I must have missed that email. Okay. Relieve stress. 2 to 4 damage. What I need to do is use a light on that thing.
Annihilated.
Oof. Particle barrier. Post guarded by Pelagic Guardian. I see. So it's like cover, I guess. I didn't even use it on him. Yeah, he guards for him. Missed anyway. Go for 8. Nice. Good bleed resist. Excellent. Guy in the back row just is like a melee guy, it looks like. Smite again. Well, I'm wearing him down. I can't target him. Does this do damage? 10. Does do a little damage. I don't know if Blight stacks him. It probably doesn't. I wonder if this gets past his ability to guard. Oof. Blight stacks? Oh wow, okay. That's good to know.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Right, you can't use that on him in the first row. If I pull this guy over here. Ugh. Ugh. Keeping the heals going every turn with the Vestal is good. He still has a turn, so if I kill that guy, then there you go. Ooch. Back one. Go for 8. Very nice. Okay.
Seize this momentum.
Hooray!
Push on to the task's end.
Remain, because I want this chest. Actually, I feel like we should probably just keep going, because like there's one room left. We're in pretty good shape. I actually want to keep going. Could be another chest, maybe. Dodged. A little bit more coins. Old coins. Okay. You get better rewards in chests if you use a key on them. I assume the key you need to use a key if they were locked. Okay. Again, good to know. Nothing in here.
The pungent odor abates. The things
Okay,
are
that
driven
went
back
pretty well.
for a time.
Didn't get that many crests though. Need a lot more. Automatonophobia. 20% stress versus humans. Minus 20% armor upgrade cost. Okay.
Awash in blood and delusion.
There are some who believe that only a
He
litany
bears
of
the
blood and
burden of
suffering can cleanse
1,000
sickness in the land. Here's one of them
lifetimes.
will do his part. You trade heirlooms if you're in need of certain kinds. Oh, okay, hang on, let me get rid of one of these people. Let me see if I can. Heroes Barracks.
More arrive, foolishly
There you go.
seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
Who this is? The flesh is willing. Where are you? Oh, flagellant. Cove tactician, plus damage and cove. Word reconstruction. And received. Or weird. Finish Reign of Sorrows. I'll blow 40% HP. Heal self. Suffer. Weird, mark target, transfer bleed, transfer blight. Self, mark target, minus. Okay, yeah, I need more of those. I want to get another, like... Apparently my mana war has just gone missing, I guess. Question mark by his name, so. The two arrows going counterclockwise and next to your heirlooms in the bottom row allows you to trade. I see. I see. Okay, that's good. Not guild. I'd like to get maybe some armor. They don't have the ability. I need things. I need Not worth as much there. Was it 8? Needed? Yeah. Armor smithing. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even upgrade his weapon yet. Go. Durable overcoat. Gives you 10, so 5 more dodge and then 7 more base HP. Don't really know. I'm using your mace really, so. Cloth and plate. 5 dodge and then 5 more HP. Hopefully that guy comes back. Let's see, let's see if we have another Man of War. Man at Arms. Aha. Do. So I want one of him.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
And I can't level him up or anything because I don't have another way. So the Cove went to 1. Don't go to the courtyard. Yeah, so we have these 4 to choose from. I should lower more stress on people. Right. So put him in one of these. Put him here. And he's already there. Nope. She's my only Vestal, so I kind of need her not be stressed out, but I also need her to be with me. I need another Vestal. That's fine. Is leveled up. Coach Stage is leveled up. Yeah. KDB meditated and recovered 4 hours stress and no longer paranoid. Gone on a personal vision quest to achieve enlightenment. Hopefully he comes back. So our team there. I want to get actually the Man of War right here. I can. His preferred positions are those 2 places. Oh, hey Disc. Yes, this is a viewer request. I'm not usually a huge fan of permadeath games, and I'm not that big on roguelikes either. But a loyal viewer requested I play the game, seeing as I do like RPGs, and so, yeah, I'm gonna give it my best try here. I'm gonna see how far I can get. I either the run will end in total defeat or victory. But yeah, been interesting so far. I can definitely see that this could be a long game. How much you have to like think about what you're doing. Let's see here. Are there abilities that help me? Like, I kind of want him to be in the third row more so. Defender, or an ally, gives you 50% prot. How are you doing, Disc? Rush is the first 2 rows. It can become more of like a buffer. Distribution is the 3rd row. This is another buff. Yeah, just hanging out. Nice, man. Well, yeah, it's about that time. It's almost midnight. I figure I'd do one more run through the dungeon. And then I'd raid somebody. This is in the 3rd row. That works fine. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna go and buy Defender. If I can. I think. Defender, and then you go over to his thing. Remove. Rush. Oh, no. No, remove Crush. Bolster. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. Right, yeah. Wait, wasn't there an ability that also gave him riposte? Marked. There it is. Retribution, which is the 3rd. Yeah, no, this works great because Retribution will give him riposte, and I can use Defender to make people attack him, and then he can riposte. So I guess I should go over these ones now, the level 0s. I'm making this build pretty. This party set up pretty good. I think they might want to do this. These Cal glasses seem really strong. Let's go to the Warrens. Vision time. So this is a short dungeon. Apprentice level 1. So we're just gonna get 8 food. Gonna get 8 torches. We get a shovel. And let's get a key. Just in case we run into a chest, we can barely use the key on a chest, even though the chest is already opened.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
4 damage to start. Cult Scrawling. Scrawling is written on what looks like Tristan human flesh. How would you know that? There's too much to bear. Dinner cart. Ugh. Oh, good. Actually, good things in there. So the right. Cool. Got another torch.
Wealth beyond measure.
It's a compartment kappa.
Awarded to the brave and the
Well, that meat would look
foolhardy
edible.
alike.
Aha. Alright, what do we got here? So these skeletons I think are old, like the original enemies. Bone Rabble, and then Carrion Eater. I think I've had this a pretty good setup here, right? So we have 2 reposters back and forth here. I think he's gonna be able to use defender. Good amount of support abilities, I think. Like anybody with this. Forward 1. I don't know what this guy does, but he has a high speed. 5 to 10 damage. This won't kill, but he might kill these guys.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Should attack the second one. Let's see. You don't have any ways. She doesn't have a way to heal. Stress. That'll put him in like striking distance of killing killed, right? So. $9 to 18.
Executed with impunity.
Oh, just poison. Now, what is this? The first 3. That'll hit. 85 minus 75% damage. But it's like a 2 to 3 hit. That's a buff. That's a buff. I think the color around the border seems to indicate what the skill is. So this is probably, these are buffs because they're blue and this is yellow. This one will hit. What is this? 3 to 6. This might kill. I think I'd rather go for the heal. Although the only heal damage person is the one my guy, my crusader, so I'll heal him to full. Oh no! Oh, minus 10 stress.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
For 1 battle. He had his turn. I don't think anyone else is gonna have their turn though. I'd like to lower my stress if I can. There you go.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, where are we at now? 95 radiant light.
Such
shovel
blockages
here.
are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Let's go this way. Songs forever change the hero. It's a bad thing though. They showed me a white light. You lied. Another trap.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Surprised. One of the first 2 targets. 5 to 10 damage. 12 HP, 35 HP. For AoE heal there. I can't hit that guy. Only the first 2. So okay, so I see. So he counts. So the guy in front, he counts as 2. So he's like a large creature. Okay, I see. That means he's a human. Stun chance is not great. Let's see. Yay. Let's see, retribution. Ah, low roll.
As
Nice.
the theme falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, so heal everyone. Oh, for a 4 there.
Continue the onslaught.
There you guys. Their post is really good. It's a good tip from Keller's. Yeah, he's still buffed.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
That's complete. Really? What was even the quest? Scout ahead. Okay, nothing in that other room. Again, I think we're in really good shape, so I think we'll continue on. Oh, I didn't see that trap there.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent. If only treasure
Another
could
key.
staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh, if only treasure could do such things. Okay, right. I think in that room. There's one more fight here. Don't have a shovel, so we'll just clear it by hand.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and
I'm
indefatigable
just gonna go.
purpose.
I don't want to stress out
Some
my...
experiments should have never
my-
happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Resolve level up. Heroes gain resolve XP for each successful quest. Resolve XP in turn determines the hero's resolve level. Resolve level represents the hero's veteranship and directly acts as best resistance against the horrors encountered in dungeons. A low resolve level hero who has a higher level quest will likely crumble under the imaginable stresses. Excellent. Going to level 2 now. Ugh. It's all bad stuff. 10% damage. Down. And I meditate while in town. Okay. Well,
A fresh irritant, the sum.
Coming to an entry to a forgotten labyrinthian guardian has been uncovered. Discoverer sadly has perished from innumerable insect stings. Concern rises. Stress reduction activities in town are slightly less effective. Ah, come on. Okay. BDK's back. That's good. Well, I think that'll wrap it up for the night. That was a pretty good run. I think we managed to do all right. Let me get to my list of people to invade / raid. Let's see. Anyone, any suggestions for raid people to raid? If not, I have a whole list of people I'm following. Let's raid. Oh, Jinho. Jinho's doing that cool challenge. Let's do that. Raid. Raid. Jin. Oh. All right, everyone. Thank you for joining me. Pretty successful so far. I feel like I'm getting a little bit of the hang of it, but there's a lot more games still to go. And we'll have to see how far we can get. There's a lot still to learn. So, let's go into the raid now. Let's go to Jinho. Let him know I sent you. If you like his content, give him a follow. And I'll be back tomorrow with the study stream. We're going to be studying a little bit more about current events. And I have some interesting things to talk about. Hopefully, you guys will come along as well and let me know what you think. All right. Take care. See you over there.